We've come to the end of this section. This is the first break we are having today. So I've been having some technical issues which I was trying to sort. So it's a break time. I want us to go. I want us to be on a break. Remember, it's a mindful break for a reason. So I will invite you to go on a break. If you have been working, if you've joined us, remember that in every 1 hour we'll be having 10 minutes break and be working with full focus for 50 minutes. So that is how it works. We are going to be working 50 minutes, and during that time we reduce every distraction, anything that will make you to take your eyes or your mind from the work. You need to reduce it, distractions, unless they are emergencies. So you need to make plans for these 2 days every time. That's Wednesdays and Thursday. You can join me from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. That's 6 hours of deep work, and yeah, for me it works and it gives me the structure that I need, which is what everyone that wants to be productive should be doing. So you can join us, and especially for students and researchers, those that are struggling with their time, managing energy, being distracted by so many things and so many thoughts. You can join us at least these 12 hours every week. Is something that, yes, is going to really bear much fruit. It's very important. And remember that if you've gone to your work already or you're planning to start working now, it's time for you to plan your break if you did not plan it ahead. So I want you to make sure that you have breaks in between jobs. So if you have been working, you have any task that you're doing, so that task, I want you to divide it into manageable chunks, and in between you factor in your rest. It can be 20, 10, 25, that's 20 minutes of deep work and 5 minutes of rest. That's okay. Or 25 minutes 5, or 30 minutes 5, depending on what works for you. Here we are using 50 minutes to 10. That's 50 minutes of deep work and then 10 minutes of mindful break. So remember that during the break, we can chat here, we can talk about productivity, we can talk about our memories, we can talk about the ways to improve your memory, especially in this space, because memory is very important when it comes to productivity. You need to remember where you stopped yesterday. You need to remember what to do next. You will still remember the things that you've done for a little longer, so you can factor in and have a coherent work. So your memory is is very, very important. So here we will talk about how to improve your memory, tips on how to improve your memory, just simple things that you can do that you don't need to go and register anywhere, you don't need to start struggling or to make it another task. No, it's just something that you do, and a practice, should I say, habits that you need to start developing to help you improve your memory, to help you keep your intelligence and your smartness, your memory intact, really. So your attention is also quite important. So learn to keep your attention on the things that matters. That is what we do here also, to keep our memory sharp. We need our attention. Your attention is the currency that you need to buy whatever you need during this time. So keep your attention to things that matters, to things that you know will bear fruits, the things that you know that yes, you want to achieve. Then put your focus to it. That is how it works. Anything you focus on is going to grow. So don't put it on mundane things. Don't put it on things that doesn't matter. You know, some people, other people's matter are their matter. I don't know if that is you. Then you can go for it. But if you want to improve your own self, you want to improve your own thing, then there is need for you to focus on the things that improves you, things that will help you grow, things that will help you improve your skill, your ability, your competence, your confidence. So those are the things that are important. So remember, if you haven't planned your break, please plan your break. And one thing that is very important in break is that you should be mindful that it is not a reward. You should be mindful that it's not because you finished everything. You should be mindful that it is not because you are lazy or maybe you are trying to take time off. It is just because you need it. It is all essential for you to perform very well. It is very essential for you to be productive. It's very essential for you to be your optimum, to produce the best. So you need that rest. So that is how you consider it. It takes a wise man to know that rest is very important. I don't want you to consider rest as something that you do when you already finished everything. When you have finished everything, then I deserve rest. No, it's not a reward. I don't want you to consider rest as somebody that is trying to be lazy. No, I don't want you to consider rest. You know that those are the things that people think is rest. So I don't want you to consider rest as something you do because yes, you've arrived, or maybe you are tired of doing. No, it is something, it is a phase in your life that you need. It's a space and a place in your life that you need to be productive. It's very important you put it in mind that it is part of you being productive, because if you don't rest, definitely you are going to rest one way or the other, and that will be unintentional. And when you start taking unintentional breaks, you know, it will interrupt everything. It's going to disrupt your productivity. It's going to make you make mistakes that you ought not to make. It might make you feel sick, and so many other things will go wrong from there. So I want you to take your break serious and take it intentional. So it's not something that yeah, I'm tired now. Oh, you finished now, you deserve break. No, you need to fix it before you start working. If you are going to work, you need to talk to yourself in the morning or in the evening whenever you start working. So okay, what time should I take breaks, and between what time and what time, and how long should it be? So these three things must be involved. What time do you need to take it, and between what time and what time, and how long? So it's very, very important to know how long you take break. And human mind is fashioned in a very fantastic way. If it knows that it's going to take break, it's going to really focus and it will give you the best. But if it knows that no, that you don't consider break, you don't consider rest a good thing, then it will slip off. That is why you will see yourself, you are trying to write and you keep reading and reading and reading. No, your brain has taken a break on its own. So it's not going to help you in that way. It's better you take it intentional so you enjoy that break. Enjoy the break when you take it. So don't make it a point that your body will start taking breaks on its own. And sometimes it might even take a longer break. Maybe when you see somebody that has overworked, is stressed, is chronically stressed, the body will take a leave. You see the person, oh, he's sick, oh, he's down. So many things will start going on and wrong from there. So that is not a place to be. Take your rest serious and take it intentionally. I want you to plan it before you start working. If you're going to work today, if you're going to work tomorrow, make sure it's okay. Between this time and this time, I'm going to be taking a break. I'm going to be resting, and try to define what rest means to you. It's not just leaving your desk and then your mind is running at 3,000 kilometers per hour. No, that is not rest, because your mind, you are mentally racing even while you are still resting. Sometimes some people will go on break, they are still worried about. Please be present in that rest. Make sure that you rest your body. Make sure that physically you are resting. Make sure that mentally you are giving your brain the time to process the information and everything that you've already said. Make sure that, yes, during that time that you take care of yourself. If you need water, if you need healthy snacks, all those things, then that's the time for you to do them. Remember not to starve yourself. Remember not to be thirsty, and remember not to exhaust yourself, because when you start getting exhausted and chronically stressed, that can actually lead to something that might be irreversible in your memory. So you don't stress yourself too much. When it comes to that, take short breaks. And break is not going to reduce your productivity. It's not going to reduce how much output that you are going to be getting. Rather, it's going to increase it. You see, when they were told, oh, you have to collect manna, and after every day you go and collect, then on Sunday or Saturday, depending on the Sabbath, then you need to rest. And some people thought, oh, they want to collect more, they want to do. No, no. That rest is going to help you to be productive. That rest is going to help you to gain the clarity that you need to perform. That break that you're going to take is going to give you that space that you need for your mind to process the information. So don't take your rest for granted. Don't take it as something that you do when you no longer have anything to do. No, you still have a lot to do. That is why you need that break. You still have so much to achieve. That is why you need that rest. That is how you put it. It's not that, oh, because you don't have anything. When you finish, now I no longer have anything to do, that then I'll have to take break. No, you need to take the break because you have a lot to do. You need to take the break because you still have so much to achieve. That is why the break is there. So take that break, rest, gain the clarity that you need, give your body the time to bounce back, give your mind the time to rehearse, to review, and to, should I say, process the whole information that you've seen or heard or read. Is very important. So don't take your rest for granted. So we are going back to our focus time. Remember that it goes uh, every 15 minutes within the hour. Then on top of the hour, 15 minutes, we go on break. That means by 11:50 we'll be on another break. And if you have any question to ask on how to improve your memory, or maybe on how to read effectively, how to understand, if you have any problem with your reading, with your understanding, with your research and all those, please you can put it in the chat and we'll chat about it during our break time. And remember that during our deep work time, we reduce every distraction, things that are not emergency, we don't deal with it. So I thank you for being there, and please let's focus on what brought us to the table, and let's see how much you achieve within the next 50 minutes. enjoy your break. Yeah, so remember that you're on a break now. It's a mindful break time. So during this time, like always, we are going to be talking about how to improve our productivity, not just in quantity, not by how many things you've written, maybe word count. Those are the things that we measure. How many words were you able to write, or how many pages have you read? But we are looking at the quality. We are looking at how deep is your thoughts, because that is what matters, the quality, not just the quantity most times. So we need to look at, okay, how much ideas, okay, the creativity in it, what the innovation, okay, the uniqueness of this. So those are the things that matters. I think you will start thinking that way also, because for us that are in system thinking, if you are a system thinker, you understand that everything works together. Even the things that you think that doesn't matter, maybe the way you live your life, the way you eat, the way you sleep, and all those things, they all come together to make you who you are. And that also manifests itself in your productivity also. So most times when you see a breakdown in your productivity, it might not just be because you are not disciplined, or maybe you don't have the expertise enough. Sometimes it might just be a break in the system, maybe something that's in the structure that is not working well. So as system thinkers, we tend to look at the loop, we look at the feedback, we find out the underlying should I say problem, what is pushing the system the way it is going. Let me just take an example, because I do that a lot. When we started, I read about when they started doing plastic. There were so much things that they were using papers to do, and people were complaining about the trees. They are losing the trees, and that is actually very important, because sustainability, we should look at the long term. We should look at how we can sustain this for a long time, and also we look at the interaction within the system. So I'm just giving this as a scenario, which I will later, should I say, apply to our daily life, our productivity, because these are the underlying principles that run across disciplines and across each of us, and should I say, our lives. So then people started thinking, okay, maybe we'll start producing plastic. When you produce plastic, then the trees, they will rest, and then we'll have the ecosystem in balance. We have so much good things now. Doesn't it sound nice? So if you're listening, you will know that it sounds nice. So I want you to also put in the chat what you want us to talk about while we discuss this, because I'm just looking at how the whole is a product of the parts. So when you want to study, when you want to get the output, whatever you want to become, or whatever you want to achieve, then you know that there are parts that are working together to bring it to where it is. I know that there might be accidents, but there are things that are within our control, and there are things that we can factor in, but we need to also look at the response within the system. So when we put things, we know, okay, the feedback might be negative, positive, it might be exponential, it might just be a little influence, it might be a big influence, maybe there might be a delay. So let's just look at this the story that I'm putting out now. And most of us, we know this story from the time, okay, they wanted to preserve the trees. And yeah, like I said, it is a very good cause. It's something that we should all do. Plant trees, preserve the ones that are there, because it keeps our ecosystem running. It's very important. But then those that started producing plastic, I don't think that they did the system analysis of it. Maybe they did the cost analysis, they looked at the externalities, in economies, because that's what I struggled with after finishing an economic, should I say, studies. You did your undergraduate, you did a master's in economics, and now somebody is telling you, okay, in system, in sustainable development, okay, you need to also look at the environmental impact of this. Now you factor in the externalities. So when you factor in the externalities and put the costs of these externalities, those are the things that we do in system thinking. Those are the things that we do in sustainability. So now, with the bottles, you can now use the bottle, you can reuse it, you can use the plastic, you can reuse it. So you don't need to cut down the trees. These things, they can be manufactured in the library. So it was quite easy, it was quite enticing, it was quite, should I say, fanciful when you see them. Even today in the stores, they look so good. But what was the outcome after some years? Then another complaint came up. And now I think it's even a bigger complaint, because now even the trees are choked, the sea is choked, and so many other things. They are all struggling under this plastic waste. So that is the outcome of it. So when you want to put out your productivity, you are looking at your time, you are looking at your energy, you are looking at the resources that you have. So these are the factors that you need to consider. You look at all the factors you have at hand. You look at yourself, okay, what time do I have? Okay, when is my best time of productivity? What time in the day am I most productive? So you look at the resources you have. Okay, if I use this time and for my reading, how do I pay my bills? So you look at all those things. When you factor them, when you bring them together, that makes you who you are. But you need to think, when you bring it together, look at the feedback, so you fit each and every one of them where they should be. And when you start putting them, when you align it, that brings us to the alignment. When you align it in the correct order, when it aligns with your energy, that it aligns with the system, then you will see that the feedback will be better. So most times it's not all about you not being disciplined. It is the underlying structure in the system that is not functioning. We just need to identify it. Am I giving my focus on the things that matters, especially for those in academies and those in industries? So if you are an entrepreneur, maybe you are working in the industries and you are looking at your gain, you're looking at your productivity, you're looking at some. So you need to also look at all other factors, your workers, the time, the energy, and all those things. When you factor them in, and if you don't have the time, you can even get a system analyst to do it for you. They will do the system dynamic modeling, and you will see when they simulate it, they do some changes in it, you will see the outcome of it. So in our mind, as those that wants to be productive, we want to be in the, should I say, we want to have depth in our outputs, then there is need for us to think like a system. So look at what you put in and look at what you get out. You need to be very, very, should I say, careful in your planning. Know where you put your focus, because whatever you put your focus on grows. Focus is part of your resources. And in fact, in this distracted age, it is a very big resources. So if you want to be productive, you want to improve your outputs, you want to improve your results, you want to improve your, should I say, your stake, you want to improve yourself, then you will need to put your focus on those things that will lead you to where you want to be. And you also have to dedicate enough of your resources towards that end. And you will also need to look at every other part of your life. Okay, like I've been shouting about, we need to rest. You need to also look at your rest time, look at your health, because you need to be healthy to achieve these things. You need to look at your health, you need to look at your feeding, you need to look at every area of your life to see where you need to improve. Because if there is any one of them that is lacking or in the wrong place, then your productivity is still going to be affected. So you will need to put all this in place and still reevaluate them each time to say, okay, with changing times, with changing technology, okay, how am I going to put this? How am I going to allocate my resources, which involves your time and every other thing? Okay, yes. Let me just think. I have a call now, which I will need to. So it's our break time now, and I'm actually taking a break. So it's a break time. So it's 3 hours of sitting. So I'll be going for a stretch now. Let me see, let me pause it for now. Return it down. Where's the pause button? Pause live here. hope you enjoy your break. It's break time, and remember to be present in your break. So if you're on your break, please make sure to enjoy it. Make sure to enjoy your break. So don't use it to complete the works that you couldn't finish, or maybe to help others or to take over time. Please, if it is your break time, make sure you're present in your break and relax. If there are things that you want us to talk about, we can just put it in the chat. And just put it in the chat so we can talk about it, especially how to improve your memory. This is a space for researchers, for scientists, and students, those that wants to improve their thinking, depth, and improve their focus. It's very important that you learn how to focus on the things that matters, to know how to free the space that you need in your mind to progress. That's very important. And how to, should I say, put things in their places to sort your mind and to link your thoughts. That's very important. So in this space, you can ask questions on how to improve your memory, how to, maybe if you are struggling with your time, struggling with energy, struggling with your focus, maybe you are trying to find out what time of the day do you function well, do you do better, do you understand easily, then you can just join this space and let's talk about it. And for those that are studying, those that are in school, and those that are writing, maybe you're writing your thesis, you're writing your dissertation, or you just have a project that you're writing, maybe you are in the industry and you're struggling to know, okay, how to improve your efficiency, not just productivity, but the depth and, should I say, the quality of your outcome, then this is the space for you. Join us and let's think together. Let's learn to link our thoughts and to make it like a system, because whatever that comes out, maybe let me say the outcome, the result is a product of different parts of your life working together. That's how we think. It's not always you read, that is why you passed. It's because you understood, that is why you passed. Because there are so many other things that comes into play, which you have to also consider. There are structural things physically, there are mental structures, and so many things that needs to be in place for you to achieve what you want and for you to guide your focus. We can't be telling you to focus when you have other things that are taking your mind off, maybe a grief, maybe something that is so exciting, and so many other things that can distract you. So you have to look at every aspect of your life. You need to look at the resources, the time, and everything that you need to put in place to get to what you want to achieve. That is very important. So remember, we are in our break. Break is not a reward for hard work. It's not because you've worked hard, or maybe you've already finished what you wanted to do. It's not because that, yeah, you've achieved everything. No, it's because you still have a lot to do, because you still have so much to write, you still have so much to read, you still have so much analysis to do. That is why you need rest. And for those of us that think it's about how much work, how much labor we put in, how much difficulty that we have to go through, that is why we are succeeding. No, it's not that way. There should be a balance between your work time and your rest time. It's very important. So strike a balance between them. Remember that you rest because you need to work, and you work because, yeah, you need to achieve what you have to achieve. So you rest because you need to work, and you work because there is something you want to achieve. And then because you have this thing to achieve, you remember that, yes, work, your rest is as important as your work. So try as much as possible to get enough rest in your mind. Get enough rest physically, mentally. So if there is anything troubling you, I know that we are full of troubles as humans. We have so many challenges. We have so many things that keep coming up, and you are struggling with it. There are people that you can talk to. There are some, should I say, also some app that you can use. There are so many things that you can just talk to, or maybe use to solve such problems. Look at your physical arrangement. There's the structures in the place that you are reading, the things that you need to put in place, the table, the seats. If they are comfortable, then you look at mentally, how are you feeling? What do you need to change? So if there are things that you need to change, if there are things that you need help with, and you find someone that you can speak to, that is a blessing. You can do that. You can look, if you are still in school, You can go look for your tutor, and if they can't help you, they are going to send you to people that can help you. I remember even in secondary school, we used to have guidance and counselors that you can go and meet. They have their offices open. I don't know if they are still there. It has been many years. I left secondary school, I mean, many years. And then in the universities, you have in the students' union, you have also in so many of the faculties, those that you can go and talk to the administrators and they will know where to send you. I can still remember during my MFA year, I had a lot of issues because then I was stressing because my child wasn't feeling very all right. Even as person as that was, yeah, when they noticed that I'm always absent-minded, so somebody talked to me, so maybe you can talk to that. And so yes, the help I received was immense. Really, it was immense, and that was in South Africa. That was in Stellenbosch, really. So I love that school. I love that school. Yeah, it is very organized. It's so good. Yeah, I'm in the UK. I did my PhD in the UK, but I will still tell you that Stellenbosch University it was really good being there. And I don't know where you are, so you can still look out for those people that can help you. Talk to them. They will know how to help you. Are you struggling? Make sure that you ask questions. Make sure that you seek help. It's very important. So we are back to our work time. This is 1 p.m. I remember that we are on a break then. So if you haven't had your break, this is a long break time. You can go for your break for those that wants to have their lunch. For me, normally, I've had what I want when I left here. That was what I meant to do. So it's important that you are not starving, that you are not thirsty. So eat well and let's go. So if you are still on break, you are joining us maybe 15 minutes or 30 minutes, please remember when you join that this space is for us to focus, is for us to do the deep work. So reduce every distraction. You can just put what you want us to chat in the chat box. Then when it is break time, which will be happening in 1:50, then we can discuss it. I wish you a very productive 15 minutes. During break, I'm coming. Okay, this is our break time. Is a time for us to go on a break, and yeah, you can chat with us if there is anything you need to ask. And today we've been looking at how we can improve our productivity, how we can improve our memory. So that's important to us. If you have any question in that area, you can put it in, or you can decide to go on a break. And during this break, make sure that you are present in your break. Be mindful about your break and be present in it. It's not a time for you to finish what you did not finish. It's not a time for you to reward yourself. Oh, I've worked hard. You need the break because you have a lot to do. You need a break because you have a lot of results that you want to achieve. You want to achieve greater things. Then you will need the break. So your rest is very important. We've been talking about how to improve our productivity and what it means in this space for us. Those that are in the research industry, those that are maybe industrialists, those students and those scientists, and for us that are system thinkers. So I will invite you here to help us analyze how it works, because most times people think it's by how much time they put in that will determine their output, or maybe the resources they have at hand. Yeah, those things, they are very important. But remember that every system have different components. We have different elements that works together to bring out what we have. As little as time is, as little as your focus, as little as your eating breakfast, as little as the things around you, the structure, the physical structures that you sit on, they all work together to bring out the results that you need. So we need to be very specific when making plans. You don't just think, oh, it is by chance that we also said. No, you need to have a plan. You need to uh, you need to evaluate your environment. You need to evaluate your mental health. You need to evaluate the resources that you have, the time that you have, and know, okay, this is where my time is leaking from. This is what I need to improve on, and this is very important in productivity. And remember, the formula has always been time that you need rest because you have a lot of work to do, and you need your work because you have a target to achieve. You have something you want to achieve. That is why you are working, and you are not just doing that job. You're not just doing that task because you want to go out of your house. Maybe you want to stay in front of the camera or in front of the computer every day. I believe most people it's not because of that. It's because there is something that they are chasing. There is something they want to achieve. There's something they want to achieve. That is why they are doing that. So if you are one of those that wants to achieve great things, you are one of those that wants to improve your results this year, you want to get more papers, you want to finish your studies, you want to improve yourself, you are trying to get a skill, then you need to have a plan. So you need to also remember that yes, in this plan that rest is very important. So you need to factor in your rest. You need to factor in break in between jobs, whatever you are doing, no matter how busy you think you are, no matter what you think you want to achieve, and you think, oh, I don't have the time to finish it. And maybe when you put it in your Gantt chart, when you are planning, it's okay, I know that I can't write this much in 1 hour. And so you have a lot to write. And that means you have to do a longer hour, a longer time. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't take break. Break is not going to reduce your output, rather it's going to improve it. It's going to help you achieve more. Your break is going to help you gain clarity because your brain starts processing the information that you have gathered once you are resting. That is why it is very important. And again, during the rest time, that is when you have the clarity of mind that you need, and your body is also rested. Your body is regenerating, is rejuvenating, your body is energizing. So rest is very important. As you're working, make sure that you factor in your break. Are you working in the industry? Are you doing a research? Especially for those that are doing their PhD. I can still remember when I was doing mine, because there is no structure in place, institutionally, to tell you, okay, this is the time you go on a break. You see some people, they will keep going on, they keep pushing, they are working morning and night. At the end, let me tell you, you won't achieve more than necessary. You won't really achieve more than you ought to, because you did not rest. Rather, it's going to affect your productivity, is going to reduce it, because you have this forgetting curve that works, is in place. It's just the normal curve. It's just like the diminishing curve that we deal with in economics. You put in the input, you are trying to increase your output, you are trying to improve your profit margin, which is in every sense, should I say, the outcome of everything in life, because you want to improve our outcome. You keep adding input, you add time, you add resources, and you add your expertise, everything that you have, you're trying to improve with time. If you don't measure it, there will be a time that the law of diminishing return will set in, and that is that law, that is that curve, that forgetting curve also. So if you keep learning without taking a rest, if you keep working without taking a rest, you are in the industry, in the office, you are doing your research, you are doing all those things, and you don't take a rest, there will be a time that you might remain there working, you are reading and reading, you are no longer understanding it very fast. You might still be making a progress, but that progress is no longer as fast as it should be. Because in that production curve, when you look at it, when you start the production, maybe you put one input, you gain maybe 1.5 out of it. Maybe let's just say you put in £1, at the end you have £1 20p. The next one, so after you put the fifth one, you are getting maybe, for instead of getting just 5, that's 7.5, now you are getting 10. You see it is increasing at increasing rate. There will be a time you put in that's your input, then it will just amount to 1. That is where you have break even. That is at that point that every good businessman will start thinking of diversifying. And at that point in time in your forgetting curve, that is the time for you to take a break. That is the time for you to re-strategize, to rest your mind, to gain clarity, to should I say, explore other ways of getting things done. Because if you keep pushing at that point in time, it will start going down, which means you might forget more than you are learning. You might spend more time reading the same passage, you might spend more time writing and rewriting. So it's not to your own advantage. So rest is very important. Make sure that you factor in your rest every time. Let it not go more than 3 hours without you standing up, without you walking around to improve your circulation. If you can, even these 10 minutes is enough for you to take a power nap. You can use it to meditate, but make sure that you are present in your break. Make sure that you are there to look at yourself to take care of yourself, to be sure that yes, you are feeling well, to should I say energize, to re-strategize. That is not the time to finish up what you couldn't do. Many people think, let me just use this break and finish. That as you're finishing, you are still burdening yourself, you are still putting in hard work, and at the end, when you return to work, you won't be able to do much. And remember, if you don't take your break intentionally, your body and your brain, your memory is going to take a break, whether you like it or not. And that will be unintentional. That is why you see people that time they are making low level mistakes, they are rereading and reading, they are doing the same thing over and over and making no good progress. So try as much as possible to take your rest. Are you working in the office? Let your boss, let whoever is in charge know that yes, that your rest is very important, and they will value you for that, because once you rested, you will gain the clarity. There will be less mistakes, there will be less errors. Those things that are avoidable, you can avoid them, and then you have to take care of yourself, and that will help you to be even healthier, and you'll work longer. It will help you take care of yourself. It's very important. So remember that during these our sections, we are using the Pomodoro 50-10 here. So we have 6 sections each day, and we do it twice a week, Wednesday and Thursday. So this is a space for you to, it's a space conducive for you to study. It's a space conducive for you to work. Are you in the industry? You are trying to work and to link your ideas. This is a space for you. So let's think like a system. Let's think and link things together mentally, physically, emotionally, and make sure that we are okay. Then you'll see that your result will be rolling in, and it will be such, should I say, exhilarating things that will make you happy. So this year, just determine that yes, you're not just going to be working, but you're going to be working smart. Determine that it's not the number, it's not just productivity, but the depth that you're working in, or how your thought has improved, how your thinking process has improved, how you're able to link things together, how you're able to manage with deep focus, how you're able to regain your focus, because most of us, we are so distracted in this age. So how you're able to regain your focus, that is very important. That discipline, that you can manage your focus, that you can focus on the things that matters, is very important. So this is 2 p.m. now, and we are going back to work, and it's a deep work time, a deep work 15 minutes. Let's see how much we can achieve in 15 minutes. So it's our break time once again. Let's go on a break and relax here. Well, for me, I will have to walk around and stretch. Yeah. So remember, it's our break time and be present in your break. Enjoy your break. So, it's our break time.